everybody. Happy New Year. First time I get to say that. 2024. Very nice. How is everybody doing? Welcome DP, Tripwire, TMK, Carlos, RN Misa. Welcome. Myatt, Bayan, Gordon. Good to see you. TMK, Cathedora. I hope everyone's doing well. Even though it was New Year's this past weekend, I felt like I didn't really get into anything too much. I just kept it kind of low-key. If I'm being honest, I kind of realized that I was feeling a bit burnt out, a bit overwhelmed. So I really appreciate everyone being so cool and understanding with me taking yesterday off. I ended up not really touching music this past weekend and instead just doing Lego sets. I'm like totally obsessed. It's just, it helps me just chill out. I can show you what I made. I'm in the middle of one right now, but I did finish one. It's kind of delicate, but it's a spaceman playing the piano. How cute. Yay! So I was really stoked at that. Joe, you're getting better at this thing called relaxing. I am proud of myself for prioritizing myself. I've been known to historically not do that. I really push myself as hard and as fast as I can. But I've been learning new strategies to just, again, help me kind of check in with myself and see where I'm at. And I have a checklist, and I wrote it out. And if I put more than 2 check marks on it, then that means I have to catch up with myself. And on the list, it's kind of embarrassing saying, but hey, it works for me. The first one is if I have frozen meals in my fridge. I don't really cook often, so it's really important to have those frozen meals, or else I just tend to not prioritize food. So that was not happening. If my hair is dirty, my hair was dirty. No bubbly water in the fridge. So I was like, man, I gotta do these things. I gotta take care of this before anything else. So did that, and I built my Legos, and it made me really happy. Alex, what's up? 13 months, officially over a year now. That's insane. I feel like I just got to, make that connection with Dylan and Heidi, like max 6 months ago. So time has flown. Sessions, it's great to see you. How are you? Zelda, great to see you. Sessions. For nth degree, Happy New Year. 2 years ago, I decided on a whim. I'm already blushing on this. I decided on a whim to try and find some Twitch streamers to follow, and luckily for me, I happened to start that right as you were on the front page carousel. Thank you for all the music so far. Thank you for sticking around and giving me a chance, I know there's so many fun things to watch on Twitch, and the fact that people come back to me, it means a lot. So thank you so much. Cathedora, you dropped some bits. Thank you so much. Thank you. And we got a hype train going thanks to Cathedora. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. While I said that I didn't really do music stuff the past 3 days, when I went home for Christmas, I took my iPad and, milady. Ooh, it's gonna be a good day if I hit the milady right off the bat. Thanks, Joe. Thank you very much. Thank you. But when I went home for Christmas, I did manage to do a bunch of transcriptions. I know that transcriptions is still music work, but it also kind of can be quite relaxing for me. It almost feels like Legos, and you just take one thing at a time and you just build it all together. And I'm gonna try and do a new loop today from Stardew Valley. And I'm gonna do it from scratch, where I don't have anything pre-recorded, I just go for it. So that's my plan. Whenever I let myself take a break, it always feels a little bit like intimidating getting back into the flow. I think especially with violin, because violin, if you really want to get to that next level, does require a fair amount of consistency with your practice. Like, I try to do a couple hours every day, but in between holiday travel and everything else, I just found it really hard to authentically get the motivation without feeling a sense of like overwhelm. So I'm feeling a little bit more ready for it today, but just a bit nervous getting my feet back in the water. But whenever I say that and I get started, it's fine. I find that it's easier for me to kind of go about stream and even real life when I just am honest with how I'm feeling, and then I don't feel like I'm hiding anything. One Ron, welcome. For sessions, I followed Joe May 1st, 2021. Also the first day I started streaming. Oh, I didn't know that I was also on your first day. That's awesome. Thank you for giving me a shot for sessions. Carlos, thank you for the bits, keeping this hype train rolling. What do I want to start with today? I think Zelda. Misquote, it's good to see you. How have you been? Happy New Year. I hope that you've been well. It's been a little while. Let's do a calm Kakriko village to get started. I feel like started, I'm like really thinking about saying it now. It's like one of the only words where a little bit of my Boston side comes out. I just don't like the R in that word. Sometimes phone charger as well, that one can get me. Bit more of that open A vowel. Welcome in Petrie and Blanca, Celeste. I hope you guys are all doing well. Happy 2024. We did it. We've made it through another one. I want to do some more Zelda. It's one of my more comfier starting points when starting stream. Cat keys? The pant for car keys? That's pretty good. Or have you been southernized now? I have lived in Nashville for 10 years, and when I went home for Christmas, one of my cousins was like, "You have a southern twang to your voice now." I was like, "What are you talking about?" Nuh-uh. But it is very, it's hard to describe. It's a good feeling, but when I go home, I am always kind of surprised at how strong some of the accents are in my family. A couple of my aunts and uncles have really strong, wicked strong Boston accents. And especially, it comes out more prominently when we're watching football or something. It's really funny. I always knew that I grew up in a sports-loving family, but I didn't really realize as much until I went home this last time around. Because always there was a football game or a basketball game on the TV. But I like it. I find it kind of comforting. It's good memories. My family, I feel like what we watch typically the most is football and basketball. They're fans of the Patriots and the Celtics. We'll get in with the Red Sox if it's in the more competitive part of the season and if we're doing well. But those are probably the main three that we put on. For sessions, since my family wasn't very into hockey growing up, I found that I have become a bit of a fan of the Nashville hockey team. Unfortunately named the Nashville Predators, but when you get past that part of it, it's pretty fun. I'm actually talking with a group of friends to see if we all want to try and get some cheap tickets and go see a game sometime in the next week. For Ron, I never thought about it until I was talking to my dad about how fun the Predators games were. And he's like, "It sounds really weird." I'm like, "Oh, well, that's a light bulb that went off in my head that's never going to be turned off now." I'm your enemy when it comes to baseball? Oh, Elton, so you must be a Yankees fan, aren't you? I can see past it. We have enough in common. It's okay. I know I'm your enemy too. Ocelot, welcome. Very cute little emote. Very cute. KevTech, welcome in. How are you? Thank you guys again for the warm welcome back. I only really took off one day. Technically, I never really committed to New Year's stream, but I very rarely take time off, but I was feeling a little overwhelmed and realized that I needed just a day to put together a Lego set and put on my sweatpants and have a little catch-up moment. So I am feeling a bit better after that. I'm still fighting a little bit of the overwhelmed kind of feelings that I have going on lately. I think that a lot of people might get a bit of that New Year's pressure where you're just oh, here comes another year, and you reflect on your last year and it's oh, but did I do enough? And that's a question I ask myself all the damn time. I'm way too hard on myself with that kind of stuff. For Petrie, welcome, and thank you so much for a 13-month resub, officially over a year. Thank you. Thank you for your streams. My request today is a reprise from Spirited Away. You got it. I can do that now. I found this big sweater dress I forgot that I have. It's massive on me, though. I have to roll up the sleeves. But it's really cozy. Okay. So the reprise. Let me get that set up. Thank you for E2 for that follow. I really appreciate you. Pika, we're sweater twinsies. I already finished my tea, but there will be more tea. I think I might try and put my hair up. I also saw that we had a gifted sub. I want to make sure I don't miss my thank yous. For J Bear, thank you for gifting that sub. Thank you. And that does give you a priority request. If that's something you'd like, just let me know. Pika, thank you for 100 bits. Y'all are the best. He's spoiling me rotten. There we go. Enjoy the lurk for Blocka. I haven't done this Spirited Away piece for a while. I feel like it will be a nice moment to kind of reflect and try and notice any improvements I've been making. With my violin studies, I think the main thing that I've been focusing more than anything else is vibrato and point of contact. Point of contact means the angle and the location where you place your bow on the string, because within all the different spots you can hit and with the different angles, it produces a different sound. So it's really tough getting a consistent, clean, exact point when you go all the way from the bottom to the top of the bow. So I've been doing a lot of mirror work and staring at that bow, metronome, and all the weird flexibility exercises for my digits. My fourth finger is getting a bit more loose though. I used to not be able to do this quite as easily, where the first knuckle can pop in and out. These ones are easier, but the fourth finger is, we don't use our four for a lot, is getting a bit better. Oh, that kind of felt weird. I gave myself the heebie-jeebies doing that. Let's see. So if I'm focusing on vibrato with this one, I'm going to try and make a really fast, tight vibrato because it sounds better on the higher strings, which this melody is. It's also quite soft. I'm thinking of all the things my teachers told me. She told me to try and focus on 1 or 2 corrections every stream to focus on. I think one of my favorite parts in one of our lessons recently, I played through a piece and she was like, "So you played this note louder than the others. Why?" And I was just thinking about it and I was like, "I don't know." She's like, "So that's what you need to now work on." It takes a lot of brain energy, but really think about which notes are going to be louder or softer, big vibrato, tight vibrato, which part of the bow. It's all just a ever-evolving equation where you're just changing percentages of things, which is exciting and overwhelming at the same time. But I'm getting closer. I realized partway through it that this is not the reprise from Spirited Away. I just did One Summer's Day. So now I'm actually going to do reprise from Spirited Away. My bad on that. Dr. Han, welcome. And Rich. For Rich, I think I saw you say you just started to play violin about a month ago. So excited. Always feel free to ask any questions. I still teach, at this point, only 2 students, so I can put most of my time and energy into streaming and recording. But I'm always happy to give advice for players. It was a lovely summer's day then. Thank you very much, Nova. Sellout Ted, welcome as well. It's great to see you. How are you doing today? So I'm being a bit shy with my playing. I feel a bit stiff. So whenever that happens, I play without the track, and then I will move on to the reprise. Okay, be brave. Little better, a little better. I still need that too, Ocelot. Thank you actually for reminding me. One of my friends, Julian, saw it recently and loved it. I asked her to go out to see a show with me that night, and she was so sweet and surprised me after the movie and showed up to the venue I was at. So I got to hang out with her. I love my friends. She's the best. And then there's Rena, who you guys get to see in chat a lot. And we usually like once a month we'll go out and just have a nice dinner with the two of us and have some wine and some shared plates. And it's so nice. I have heard really good things about the Fable series, but I still haven't played it myself now. But you've given me a good reminder to check it out. I've actually been on the hunt for some new games. And let me show you. Because I know a lot of you guys like listening to video game music like I do. And I found 2 new soundtracks that I've been putting on in the background while I've been doing my Legos and stuff. And it's been really, really nice. Oh, come on, girl. I'm trying to remember the names of it. So the first one that's kind of like vibey is... Where's like my search history? Here we go. Oh, come on. What is it? I'm going to find it because I've started this tangent and so I want to see it through. Let's see. Here it is. So this first one I'm going to show you is from a game for the Switch. I haven't played it myself. I was just watching reviews of cozy games for the Switch. And this was one that a couple reviewers were talking about. It's called The Cosmic Wheel Sisterhood. And the soundtrack is very vibey and so chill. It's very like atmospheric and relaxing. So if you're looking for a chill soundtrack, the whole soundtrack basically has this sort of a electronic chill vibe to it. I was thinking I might try and do improv violin over it just for fun. And then the other game I was looking at... I might as well do my improv real quick, and then I'll do the reprise. So this is the first soundtrack that I thought I'd recommend for people who want something relaxing for their backdrop. I was probably gonna pick a handful of these. I'm making an improv video game music playlist because like Eupernova, I know that a lot of people, I don't know a lot. I know that people really enjoyed when I did improv primary streams, so I was trying to find different ways to bring it back and, you know, just keep the format of our channel interesting where things are changing. So I recommend this one. And then the other soundtrack that I was checking out that I thought was really cool is it's from a game called Ooblets. I don't know if anyone's familiar with that. But it looks so freaking cute, and the game's like... Okay, let me see if I can remember how to describe it based off the review. It's kind of like, it almost looks like a farm simulator at first, but what you grow are these like little creatures that look kind of like Pokemon. And then um, instead of like fighting, they have dance battles. And the artwork for it is just really cute. It kind of looks like the Untitled Goose Game a little bit, like with the graphics of it. But this is the soundtrack for this one. It was called Ooblets. So this is more that like cute video game tone soundtrack that's really nice in the background. It makes me think of you, Cathedora, honestly. When I heard it, I was like, oh, this has strong Cathedora vibes. It's spelled a little different. I'll put it in chat for you. Yeah, of course, yeah. I haven't gotten to listen through all of it yet, but like, let's try the next track just to get a little bit of a variety. It's kind of like Snail House too, if anyone recognizes that name. It's a Japanese artist. It's really cool. I might make the Ooblet soundtrack our backtrack today when I'm like in between pieces. Because then I get to listen to it too. Because I haven't gotten to check it out yet. So those are my 2 recent video game soundtrack reviews. And if you like when I give you advice on that stuff, I'm more than happy to share when I find things. Anyway, I promised I would do some Spirited Away. Where is it? Oh, key change. Sorry, I haven't done this for a while. Okay, we're in A major now. Got it. I wrote out my own part for that, so it's my own fault. I made it so freaking high. I want to play this section real quick before there was a key change and I just ignored it and it sounded like poopy farts. For May, it's so nice to see you. Thank you for a resub for 28 months. Blessed always to be embraced by your music, Joe. Super thanks. Thank you for being you and making our days better last year. Enjoy your journey and be assured we're here for you. You are the best, May. How's Lemon? How's little Lemon doing? That's your kitty cat, right? Okay, I need to play that one part better. It was not good. It was not it. Let's see. I know that's hard to listen to. So close. It's getting better though. I mean, I'll take it for not having played that for like a year. Lemon is beside, whining and wants to go outside, but it's still fine. Still naughty as always. Well, my little Kimchi has also been a bit on the naughty side, but he is adorable. This sounds like Octopath Traveler, not character making. Because it is Octopath Traveler. I turned the wrong knob. Okay, that makes sense. Get my feet back under me, y'all. My bad. Dun, 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 dun. I'm trying to remember what this one's called, because I kind of want to play it. Enveloped in Kindness. Yes! Okay. We're gonna play along to this one because it's very pretty, and it also hasn't been visited for a long time. So even though I took the weekend off from making music or practicing, I just really needed a break. I still managed to get a transcription done, so I'm gonna do a new loop today from Stardew Valley, because I'm getting excited for the update for that. There's going to be a handful of new Stardew Valley loops added to the song list. Enveloped in Kindness is from Octopath Traveler 1. Got it. Joe knows her Octopath. It's one of my favorite soundtracks to play over. It's so dang pretty. Happy New Year, Scotty. I hope everyone had a nice New Year. Also, Mr. Carbana, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that very much. Let's do it. to the note. Guitar Shredder, what's up? Oh. I saw you were also excited about Legos. Let me show you what I made. Yeah. It's a little spaceman playing the piano. How dang precious is that? Also, this is, of course, like some off-brand Lego set, like with the mini ones. Yes, they're cheaper than the regular Legos, but I really like it. It's hard holding it up without it falling apart. I've been really into my Legoing. I feel like it helps with my anxiety a lot. And I've gotten so into it that you guys, thank you so much for the throne lists. I got so many Legos to work on now. And I'm looking for more things that I like, that I can just have to work on in my free time. And I found this one. Look at it. It's like a cool looking bunny rabbit thing. And it's a part of like a set. So I bought one and I'm going to see if it's okay. A lot of the reviews for them are like, the instructions are too small and it's hard to read. But that's what they said about the Spacemen ones too. And I did fine with those. So there's 4 in the set. I already put all of them in here because I wanted to show them to you. Because I just think they're really cool looking. So we got this little friend. And then... oh, little spaceman bunny version. That's fun. Who else is next? Oh my gosh. Cool graffiti rabbit Lego friend. Oh, but we gotta fill this last space here. Oh, what a darling. So I'm really hoping that the first one I got ends up being good. Because if that's the case, I'm totally going to do all 4 of these and have them like somewhere in the background maybe. That's the one thing about getting into Legos is then you have to like figure out what to do with them after, which I'm less stoked about. I really like building them. But then when it's done, I'm like, well, now this is going to take up space somewhere in the house. I guess I'm looking at it now and it's making me feel pretty happy. My room is covered in Lego sets everywhere. Choose whatever makes you happiest, Joe. They're all, oh, they're so cute. I don't know, this one spoke to me. The little like blotch on its eye and the ice cream. I just think it's really cute. Lego shelf. We'll see. Okay, I wanted to try and do this without the track for a second. I handwrote this transcription and I circled one thing and did an arrow at the bottom. So that means I should have played that instead of that. Let's see. Gotta commit to the note. Whiskey before breakfast? I did it quietly to just make sure I remember it. Let's make some sort of like drum groove to play along with it. I always play an Irish fiddle song for the B section instead of the actual B section of Whiskey Before Breakfast, so I just wanted to make sure I knew what I was doing. Let's see. Thinking. Bye, Carlos. I hope you have a nice day. Washboard. I was watching 2 weekends ago washboard tutorials, which was very fun. And I found out that my thimbles are too big for my fingers. So I stepped on them and now they're kind of like flat. Still need to kind of step on it more to get it snug on my fingertip. Yes, they usually have like 2 or 3 on each finger, but mine keep falling off. Do I have a tight one? Here we go. Yeah, so now they stay on my fingers. It just takes more of a second to get them on. And the guy in the tutorial said what I should be doing is going tap, 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 tap. Or I don't know. Let's just try and make something up. We'll start with a little hi-hat for fun. So now let's drop the octave of one of these down. That's probably enough doohickey sounds, right? For By July, thank you for a resub for 4 months. Fun, fun, fun. Are you making a reference to the Kazoo Kid? I hope so, because I love Kazoo Kid. Okay, let's try and make a fiddle tune now. Too much reverb. got there at the end. Took me a second to remember it. I hope my washboard teacher would be proud of me. Not my official teacher. It's just a tutorial I found on YouTube. That was very helpful. Thank you, Cincinnati Washboard. I think that's their shop name. It was fun. Taco Bell, Joe Stream. Are you having Taco Bell? How dare you make me think of Taco Bell? You say, I want Taco Bell. Is that really news, though? Is that anything that we're excited about? Well, that was fun. I'm happy with that. I kind of want to go to like some really divey bars and just sample the sounds of a bar to have in the background of my fiddle tune loops, as I think it would really sell it home. If you can hear like glasses clinking and like one really loud happy man, only one though, being like, bah! I could make my own. It's just me in my kitchen. That sounds so sad. Oh no. Maybe I'll do it, I don't know. We'll see. I'm trying out for the background music today that one of the game soundtracks I suggested for you, for people who are looking for game things to put on in the background. This is from a game called Ooblets. And I just thought it was really cute and chill. I enjoyed cleaning to this. It was very fun. I realized I haven't been looking at my priority requests. I hope I'm not missing any. Nice, I've been able to keep up. That's great. Oh, Jeff, you've played Ooblets? I just learned about it today. It is extremely cozy. I got sucked into one of those videos that's like most like cozy games of 2023. And by one video, I mean like 12 videos. So I was really enjoying that. Well, we did one piece that sounds kind of fiddly, so why don't we have some other fiddle moments? I'll do fiddle pieces from video games. So I think I'd like to start with... It's like Red Bluffs. A Settlement in Red Bluffs, that's it. Slightly late, thank you for playing that. Thank you! You gave me an opportunity to see if my washboard practice amounted to something. I know I'm not very good at the washboard, but a lot of it's kind of just allowing yourself to be free and creative and fun with it. I'm learning to let go of my control a little bit, you guys. It's easier said than done, though. I recommend it to anyone that's a big Animal Crossing fan. It gave off, yeah, I was describing it as like Animal Crossing meets like a Pokemon off-brand thing. I mean, with that alone, it definitely gives off Animal Crossing. Ooh, okay. Alright, we're gonna do a settlement in the Red Bluffs. I might make some tea, too. I'll wait for my break to do that, I guess. Okay. I can lightly hear the train in my headphones. When you live in Nashville, you are almost always close to a train track. They're everywhere. I remember when I first added this song to the song list, I was panicked when I tried sight reading it. It felt way too fast for me to sight read. I was like, oh no, what have I done? There's a couple songs still on my song list where I have that exact moment every time. What have I done? For Sellout Ted, thank you for continuing the sub that you originally received from Night Owl. I really appreciate that. That does give you a priority request if that's something you'd like, as well as Janny. And by July, if any of you guys want a priority request, just let me know. Also, Crash, welcome. Thank you for the kind words. And I guess for anyone who's new, I just want to say welcome. Thanks for giving my channel a shot. My name is Joe, and I play over video game soundtracks. I listen to soundtracks and write out the music myself. I also make loop arrangements, playing piano, bass, banjo, guitar, lots of different things, and sing on top of them for covers, originals, and instrumentals. Every week I'm working on new music to add to the song list as well, so I like to think that you won't get bored. I'm going to try a new Stardew Valley loop today that I was working on that I think will be nice. We're going to have a couple Stardew Valley loops on the horizon soon. For Decibel, what's up? And cat-proofing electronics. I've gotten pretty good at cat-proofing electronics. Is my damn cat is just so determined, but lately he's been good. He does one no-no thing, which is jump on this side of the desk where I keep my tea and my water, and that's an obvious problem for not wanting liquid to spill on my electronics. But he's learning. He's getting better. I just have to buy him more things, apparently. Kimchi. Thank you, Decibel. I felt kind of crazy cat-proofing. So, oh, okay. I see you, Ooblets. Rashdan, welcome. How are you? What was I gonna say before this jam? You might try moving the cat tree closer to your desk. I could do that. It's a bit crowded here. I was gonna put it here, or that corner, but he wants to play with the vines up there, which is another problem. Kaiser, thank you. I was kind of feeling self-conscious that maybe I look kind of frumpy in my sweater. It's huge, but it's so comfy. And I just want to be comfy today. So doing that last fiddle one makes me want to do one more fiddle-inspired piece from video games. And this one is from another game that is kind of similar to Pokemon. It's called Temtem. And while most of us haven't played Temtem, we have all agreed that this song is a freaking banger. It is so fun. I love playing this song. Levin loves plants and vines. Cats are just with plants. And you gotta be so careful because cats are really, plants can be poisonous for them. Most varieties are. So if you're planning on getting a cat and you have plants, be very careful with where you put them. I just had to put mine in really high places where he can't get them. Me acting like I have a lot of plants. I do not. I wish I could, but I don't have a green thumb. Okay, so this piece is called Arbory Whistles, and it is so fun. It is so fun. I kind of want to make a goal of getting a group of my musician friends together to play this for a live video. It's up on my YouTube channel. Me and my old roommate before he moved to New York used to do fiddle tunes together. And this one would just be so fun. Okay, Arbory Whistles. The flute's gonna kick it off and then I'll come in. Already smiling. Butley Poopington and Will, the finest gentlemen on Twitch, here at the same time. How are you? It's good to see you. Especially you, Butley. I feel like it's been a bit. I hope you're well. I've tried this once before. That's pretty good. Come on, girl, you can do this. Then it gets harder. D, E, F, G, A. I really like the damn penny whistle. For Hack Ron, welcome, first time viewer. I clicked your channel because of the cozy sweater vibe. Awesome, that makes me feel better. I'm still figuring out life as old as I am and too old to be on Twitch. I'm hoping that I'll never be too old to be on Twitch because I love doing this so much. I feel like I definitely worry about that pressure about being a girl and like getting older and like, oh, is there like a time where I'm not going to be welcomed on Twitch because I'll be old. I'm kind of old now, but anyway. Welcome. It's very nice to see you. And I don't believe that you can be too old to be on Twitch. I feel like the music streams do tend to have a higher like average age range for the viewership rather than video games. So you might be in good company. Well, you are in good company, but if you're old, then I'm ancient. I just hide it well for now. But I'm 32. 32 years old. Let us see here. I did have a lot of fun doing the Irish kind of fiddly stuff. Maybe I can show you... oh no! The caps with that did have like um a jump reaction in my chest. Youngins. For that's just like your opinion, man. Officially a year of subs. Thank you very, very much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. And Hackron, thank you very much. I know that also, you know, other genders other than girls feel it, but there's that kind of like pressure that you start putting on yourself when you, I think, get in your 30s. But this song is the sound of the age, I feel. I'm loving the soundtrack. It's so fun. No wonder you're so frumpy. Oh, savagery. Ooh, goodness gracious. Okay. I think what my plan is, y'all, is that I'm gonna take a really quick break to put the tea kettle on and use the restroom real quick. And when I come back, I'm gonna try and do my brand new Stardew Valley loop, if that sounds good. I've been really wanting to try it, and I'm approaching it with what I'm hoping to be a healthier mindset for myself. I am fighting my own tendencies to have everything super prepared in advance and try and just approach things a little more naturally and you know, kind of authentically have it be my first try. So I'm gonna do this one from scratch and I'm gonna do my very best. I think it will work though. Looking at the music I wrote out, I feel like it makes sense. Tea is an old person's drink. I just know that if I have coffee after this point in the day, I'll start to have more trouble with my anxiety. So I cut myself off of the coffee at this point. To inspire good Stardew Valley vibes for the loop that I'm gonna make, I'm gonna put this on while I have my quick little break. And thank you guys for just always being so supportive and lovely. I'm very grateful that I can speak very openly about what I think about and what I worry about, and it means a lot to me. So I will be back in just a few minutes, and we're gonna try my new Stardew Valley loop, which is fall, in parentheses, ghost synth. Oh yeah. Oh, what lovely timing. I'm back right at the end of the song. Oh, and Kimchi's here too. My hair elastic broke on the break. Hey, Kimchi. Can I pick you up without you pulling out the threads in my sweater so you can see everybody? Oh, the big boy. Also, oh, you smell bad. Do you have poop on your butt? No, you're good. Sometimes he does. Also, very exciting, Kimchi's officially 1 year old. You're such a big boy. You're a New Year's baby. You smell awful. You smell so bad. Did you just go potties? He's stinky. Stinky butt boy. What is it? My Chai Chai just turned 17. Oh my gosh. Congratulations. That's so special. I had one cat growing up that lived to be 20 years old. Oh, this is the song I'm gonna loop. Oh my god. Those Kimchi clips that... Oh my god. You can't jump up there, buddy. I know. You just tried to jump on the no-no spot. But I've blocked it off with a bunch of stuff. Oh, Kimchi Bims. What are you doing, bud? Oh, we got a new counter for that. The Move My Tree Woman. He first needs to use the freaking tree. Spent like $100 on that damn thing. And he sat in it a couple times. That made my heart jump, oh my goodness. Okay, let's see. So I'm going to do this song we're listening to now as a loop. I haven't done it before, but I did transcribe it. When I was flying home from Christmas, there was a 3-hour delay, but it ended up being kind of nice. I just went to the bar and had a drink and did like 4 transcriptions for stream on my iPad. It made me feel so fancy, writing out music in public. It's like, people must think I'm so important. Wow. Your cat Fitzgerald, that is an amazing name, especially paired with Butley Poopington. Yes. I did not meet anybody at the airport, no. I've actually been asked for my number though twice at the airport before, but it wasn't the vibe that I was feeling. I felt bad saying that as it happened. It just caught me off guard. It caught me off guard. Okay. So what I did was I listened to this song, and there's like this little hi-hat rhythm that happens. So let's start with that. It's also for UK, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? I already picked out some cymbals for this. You're gonna have to hear the metronome for just a moment. Also, this is a dress. Don't come at me for people being like, she's not wearing pants. I'm wearing a dress. So you don't wear pants under a dress. She's not wearing any pants. All right, metronome for just a second. Play. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Da, da. Oh, I missed one hi-hat here. That's it. One thing I do not have the capability with my setup yet, I might be able to change it one day, is I wish I could show my Ableton screen some moments so I can explain how I do some stuff. Like I'm just really quickly doing a velocity check. Velocity means how hard you hit a note. So like if you have a high velocity, then it's louder and softer. So I did those little ch a bit softer than the others. Kimchi boy. It's okay, sweet boy. Kimchi. You can't sit on my lap right now, bud. Please don't sit on my lap, honey. He is very talkative today. Okay, we have our hi-hat. Now let's get like a cool vibey drone bass. So I'm gonna go under synths. And let's do, I made a cheat sheet of different synth sounds. Vapor. Oh, damn it, it has a damn harpsichord. The harpsichord haunts me on this instrument. If you click a certain button, it will do two instruments at the same time, and it's always harpsichord. Okay. I need to have the harpsichord gone. Okay, let's see if harpsichord's gone. Okay, let's do it. Now a different synthy sound. Let's do... That sounds pretty good. Let's see. Dun 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 bum ba doo boo doo boo 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 doo doo. Almost. You're okay, Hack. It's not a big deal. So now we need some more structure. Let's put the guitar in it. Just like do the chords. I don't know what rhythm I want to do, so I might experiment for a second. We might have kimchi meow in the loop. Okay, setting my pedals up, and then we'll add guitar. close. Then the banjo goes. So that's. I almost have it. Okay. Put this on auto. Squisher, thank you for the raid. Sorry, I'm making a Stardew Valley loop. I hope you liked it. How was stream? What else should we add? I guess violins, right? I totally forgot about the violin. I think there's another line actually that I can do for that. This one is called Fall, and then in parentheses, Ghost Hymn. an octave, so it sounds like an upright bass. Hi, Kimchi. Oh, I'm so relieved. I mentioned before, but doing a loop without a plan for the first time is like extremely nerve-wracking for me. And I'm so happy with that. That came together really nice. So that's my brand new loop. It is fall in parentheses. Oh, I gave you the wrong title. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. I'll type it in chat though. Ghost synth. That's what it is. Oh, you did? Okay. Thank you, Cathadora. And thank you guys so much for being so encouraging. When I saw encouragement in chat while I was going, I felt more relaxed with taking my time. Obviously, loops are meant to continue on a loop and just keep on going over and over. But I can't even say used to, because I still do this. I found myself continuously getting really like worked up about how long a loop lasts and if I was taking too long and if people were mad if I did it too long. And I worry about it so much that it would keep me from actually just committing to it and doing it. Kimchi, you're really talkative, mister. Are you trying to tell me it's dinner time? It's a little early for you. He really wants to sit on my lap, but he's definitely going to ruin this sweater dress with his little clawsies. That last one reminded me of one I think I've only done once before. Oh, sir, you're going to ruin my dress. Oh my God, you already are. Ah. Kimchi, my sweet boy. I can't play with you right now. The community will adjust itself to your style. You shouldn't worry about trying to do the opposite. Well, Decibel, your words actually had a really positive impact on me. So, Decibel, yeah? Kimchi. You pointed out, we were talking about imposter syndrome, and you were like, you have like honestly one of the worst cases of imposter syndrome I've seen. And it gave me a really good perspective where I was like, I know I'm hard on myself, but hearing someone else say that who, you know, I feel like almost all the streamers I know have some sense of like imposter syndrome. But hearing that helped me realize that I am being like way too hard on myself. Like yesterday I was supposed to stream and I felt really overwhelmed and took a night off, but I started getting anxious because I felt like I didn't have anything new to show, and I was like, everyone's gonna be sick of me if I just keep doing the same stuff. I know that I do add a new song basically every week, but yeah, I have all these ideas in my head and I never get them out as fast as I wish I could. So it just leads to me feeling really anxious and like mad at myself. But again, this is all stuff I'm working on. Actually, I have therapy tomorrow, so that will be good. Oh my God, this cat. I just keep feeling his paws on my leg. So there's a song I have in mind. I can't remember what it's called though. It's from an indie game called Inkenfell, and I thought it was really I'm distracted by the little paws on my lap. Sweetheart, you can't right now. I'm so sorry, but I'm gonna cuddle with you and watch One Piece later, okay? Is that a deal? Will you consider your bed or your cat tower? He's like, no, lap. Let's see. So it's called Petals in the Wind. I remember working on a recording for this and thinking it was really relaxing. So I kind of just want to revisit it. Man, I thought I'd be good, but I am getting kind of warm in this sweater. I might have to change next break. I always change my shirt or my clothes on stream though, and I feel like it's so embarrassing. I don't like being hot. So another idea I had for stream was that maybe I could record my own versions of the video game stuff. And this is my version of, it's called Petals in the Wind from Inkenfell. So I'm going to just play over it like it was one of the video game tracks, but instead it's my own. Wait, Cathedor, what is it? Isn't it so relaxing? Thank you. I've been recording a bunch of my own versions of... Oh my god, kimchi, gosh. Because again, I just... Kimchi. No. That was bad boy behavior. Oh my gosh, he almost hit the violin, Kimchi. Oh. What a flying buttress. Oh, Ho-Terrific, thank you. I was just saying I might have to change as I'm warm. Oh my gosh, Kimchi's such a bush face. A cute one. So on this recording, I just made drums, the piano, guitar, and bass. Just so you can see the build, I'll show you how it all comes together. So first shaker, and then I got these little beep boops. Then guitar on beats, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I added a bass line. And then piano. Needs more guitar. I almost fell. Carl, thank you so much for a tier 3 sub. Thank you so much. Please let me know if I can play you something. Okay, let's play over it. I'm having more ideas pop in my head and I'm excited because with me playing along to my own recordings, then I could like record only the violin and then do a violin harmony. or yeah, there's like so much I can do. I can repeat sections I like. I can cut out things that aren't getting in the way. Oh, I'm excited. Since I've been streaming now for 4 years, again, I always have been trying to think about just ways I can keep the stream engaging and fresh and new and exciting. And I finally got into a place with recording my instruments that I feel ready to just try and make more of these recordings. I'd like to show you another one if that's okay. Oh my gosh, I can't believe he's never jumped on that side of the desk before. That was naughty. That was naughty kimchi business. For Force, welcome, and Moss for welcome, Attorney. I feel like I haven't been good with my welcomes. But for anyone who's new, thank you so much for giving my stream a chance and welcome. I hope you're having a good day. I'm just showing you some of the recordings I'm working on. I'm still going to be playing over tracks for the video game music for some of it, but I'm starting to record my own versions of everything. So another one I've been doing is Vama alla Flamenco from Final Fantasy IX. Oh, Vamo alla. Kimchi, I hear you crying out that door, but you did a no-no thing. So I can't let you in here, buddy. That's true, Decibel. I mean, I'll let him in here as long as possible, but the second an instrument or a piece of equipment is at risk, I'm like, we can't do this no more, bud. Here it is. Vama alla Flamenco. Getting the mix right. We got guitar, bass. Piano. Accordion. So now I can just play on top of it. Holy guacamole! Massive raid. Sequisha, thank you so much. Thank you for a huge raid. Welcome raiders. My name's Joe, and I make loop arrangements of video game music and covers and sing on top of them, playing banjo and bass, violin, piano, sing on top of them. So this is from Final Fantasy IX. I don't know if anyone recognizes that one, but I do a ton of that stuff. For Sequisha, is there something I can play for you? I really can't thank you enough for a huge stinking raid. I know that you've enjoyed Mega Man stuff, and I know that you've like Final Fantasy. I didn't do that Tactics one yet that you mentioned, but I can do some other Final Fantasy if you'd like. Thank you for all of these follows, everybody. It really means the world to me. So sometimes I make the loops from scratch, like the last one, and sometimes I play on top of. Oh, let's do Castlevania. That's a good, like, epic raid song. So I write out all my music myself. I listen to tracks and write it out. There's new songs added each week. I did a new Stardew Valley loop just before you guys came on this one. And I'm always looking for more music to share. So buckle up, y'all, because we're about to do some Castlevania, and this one is, as you can imagine, very exciting. I just did an arrangement for Baldur's Gate 3. I did Barn Dance, I think it's called. I think that's what it's called. Let's see here. Here it is. We're gonna do Vampire Killer. I freaking love this one. People say violin can only play pretty music or fiddle or classical. No. There's a whole world. All right, let's do it. All right. Bum, bum, bum. I think it's this one. We'll see. Took me a second to get over my stage fright. I could do some more like battle themes since we got the energy up with this one. I kind of want to do the Final Fantasy VII battle theme. Misquote gifted 10 subs! Thank you so much! Those are the Balukaries. Let's do Those Who Fight. I also realized I haven't sang yet today. We'll have to do some singing stuff too. Those Who Fight. This one's awesome. And here we go. I just noticed they have these like little pan flutes in the first part. Pretty fun. For Misquote, thank you so much for 10 gifted subs. If there's something I can play for you as a priority request, please let me know. And for anyone that stuck around from the incredibly epic raid from Sequisha, thank you so much for giving me a chance. I know for Final Fantasy music, I ended up making my own binder for the Final Fantasy stuff because there's so much good material. Speaking of Final Fantasy, I'm going to be doing, I promised you guys a Tifa cosplay stream. We're going to be doing that next week. I will put in Discord the options for which days people can vote on to see when I will be doing it. But I promised you guys that a long while back because we got in the Partner Plus program. Thank you so much for making that happen. But I'm excited. I tried on the cosplay, all the pieces, and it looks awesome. I could have just got something quick on Amazon, but I wanted to make it a good quality cosplay. So went through a couple different places to put something good together. And since we're talking about Lady Tifa, why don't I do Tifa's theme? It's one of my favorites to play. And then I'm going to take a quick break and change out of the sweater dress, because after that raid, oh my goodness, overwhelmed. Not overwhelmed, but I'm warm. This is too warm. The one we're listening to now, this is from Xenoblade Chronicles 2. I have a lot of Xenoblade Chronicles music too. They're so well orchestrated and just really pretty. And then I'll do some loops too. I forgot about doing some of that stuff. All right. You. I'm in an odd mood. May I please hear Fast Car? I can totally do that for you. I will say though, first, I do need that quick break. I need to not wear this sweater dress anymore. It's too hot with all the lights and everything. So I'm gonna take a quick break and do that, fill up my water glass. But for anyone that, again, stuck around from Sequisha's raid, thank you so much for giving me a chance. I love being on Twitch, and I love being a musician, and I really put my whole heart and everything into this. So thank you very much. Again, there's new music every week, And I also do singing loop covers. I'm actually going to play one while I'm on my break. I did a cover of Duran Duran's The Chauffeur. So these are one of the videos that's up on my YouTube channel. And when we get back, I will do Fast Car for Ho-Derific. And again, just thank you guys so much. I'll be back right at the end of this video.
Top planes, the flags are moving, all looking for a new place to drive. You sit beside me, so newly charming, sweating dewdrops glisten fresh and sight, and the sun looks down, letting everything behind. The front of your dress all shadowy line, and the droning engine throbs in time. Living for another day. The aphids on the bend, drifting haze. Swim seagull in the sky towards that hollow western night. My envied lady holds you fast in her gaze, and the sun looks down, letting everything behind. The front of your dress all shadowy line, and the droning engine throbs in time with your beating heart. The sun looks down, letting everything behind. The front of your dress all shadowy line, and the droning engine throbs in time with your beating heart. Say, blue silver. Say, blue silver. Watching lovers part, I feel you smiling. Where glass splinters lie so deep in your mind, to tear out from your eyes with a thought to stiffen brooding lies. I'll only watch you leave me further behind, and the sun looks down, letting everything behind. The front of your dress all shadowy line, and the droning engine throbs in time. Dress staring at pines. Front of your dress all shadowy lined, and the droning engine throbs in time with your beating heart.
Okay, I'm back. Thank you guys so much. Out of breath, had to do a lot of things. I had to feed, this is Kimchi, by the way, but he's not very food motivated. He just wants to sit on my lap right now. You can't sit here while I play violin, buddy, though. He's 1 year old, so he just needs a lot of attention. But you can have some attention. All right. What did I promise I'd do? Fast car? Let's do it. All right, Kimchi, you gotta say bye-bye. I'll let you stay in the room, but you gotta let me put the guitar on my lap instead of you. Okay. I did have to kick him out of the room because he jumped on the desk right by the violin earlier. It's very bad boy behavior. But I'm gonna give him another chance. I don't think he'd balance. Kimchi! No! Bye-bye. No! Kimchi. I freaking made a barricade in this room for the cables because he kept jumping for that. And then he'd jump behind the monitor and slap it so it almost would fall forward. Oh my god, Kimchi. Where is my fast car lyrics? I can just pull it up, I guess. Why is his name Kimchi? I just thought it was fun to say. No real deep meaning behind it. I just sat on the couch and kept saying words until I found one that I thought was fun to say. Not very deep, I know, but made me happy. Oh my gosh, Kimchi, you're being a crazy boy. For Booty House Transport, thank you very much for a brand new sub. I really appreciate that. That does give you a priority request if that's something you'd like. Just let me or Mod know. You can just copy and paste the song from the song list. All right. So this one's singing in guitar, and I'll do a singing loop after this one. This one I just do as a guitar singing performance. Keep it simple. Kimchi is a great cat name. Thank you. It's kind of a bummer reason too, but I had lost a cat like at this point a year and a half ago or like a year ago, and his name was Blue, and I freaking love that cat so much. So I wanted to pick a name that didn't have an O or an A vowel. So I kept saying words with the E sound, and that's how I found Kimchi. Okay, let's see here. I'll do the snob. Check, check. Squeak. It's one capo higher. Something from Final Fantasy X? Yeah, of course. I could do like to Xanarkin, Yuna's theme, Sight of Spira. Let's do a tuning check with the capo. That was the problem note. Found it. I know I miss my sweet blue boy. the best. Kimchi's good too, except when he's naughty. All right, let's do it. Fast car. You've got a fast car, and I want a ticket to anywhere. Maybe we can make a deal. Maybe together we can get somewhere. Any place is better. Starting from zero, got nothing to lose. Maybe we'll make something, but me and myself got nothing to prove. You've got a fast car, and I got a plan to get us out of here. I've been working at the convenience store. Managed to save just a little bit of money. Won't have to drive too far. Just cross the border and into the city. You and I can both get jobs and finally see what it means to be living. You see, my old man's got a problem. He lived with the bottle, that's the way it is. Said his body's too old for working. His body's too young to look like his. Mama went off and left him. She wanted more to life than he could give. But someone's gotta take care of him. So I left school, that's what I did. You've got a fast car. Is it fast enough or we can fly away? We gotta make a decision. Leave tonight or live and die this way. Still remember we were driving in your car. The speed so fast, felt like I was drunk. City lights laid out before us, and your arm felt nice wrapped around my shoulder. And I had a feeling that I belonged. I had a feeling I could be someone, be someone, be someone. You've got a fast car. We go cruise and entertain ourselves. Still ain't got a job, and I work at the market as a checkout girl. I know things will get better. You'll find work and I'll get promoted, and we'll move out of the shelter, buy a bigger house and live in the suburbs. See, I remember we were driving in your car. The speed so fast, felt like I was drunk. City lights laid out before us, and your arm felt nice wrapped around my shoulder. And I had a feeling that I belonged. I had a feeling I could be someone, be someone, be someone. You've got a fast car, and I got a job that pays all our bills. You stay out drinking late at the bar, see more of your friends than you do your kids. I always hoped for better, thought maybe together you and me would find it. I got no plans, I ain't going nowhere, so take your fast car and keep on driving. See, I remember we were driving in your car. The speed so fast, felt like I was drunk. City lights laid out before us, and your arm felt nice wrapped around my shoulder. And I had a feeling that I belonged. I had a feeling I could be someone, be someone, be someone. You've got a fast car. Is it fast enough where you can fly away? You gotta make a decision. Leave tonight or live and die this way. First singing song of the day. That felt nice revisiting. I hadn't done that for quite a long time. On a mission to accumulate cat emotes, where there's going to be some more cat emotes on the horizon, because I still need to make some of kimchi. So there'll be more. Even though I had to say goodbye to Mr. Baloo, I didn't want to delete his emotes. I was like, I want Baloo to live forever in the form of my emotes. I was considering getting a Baloo pillow for the back. Not quite sure how I'd do that. I feel like on Etsy or something, maybe. We had a request for To Xanarkand. That would be epic. Kimchi and Baloo sitting next to each other. When I got Kimchi, I would talk to him. I was like, your grandpa Baloo left you some advice. Whenever you use the litter box, make sure you don't bury it and you scream as loud as you can until the owner buries it for you. That was definitely Baloo's signature. Oh, Balooba. Anyway, To Xanarkand. And then I'll do a singing loop arrangement for you guys. First time round, I felt like I was so shy with my high notes. I was like, you gotta commit, girl. Commit to those notes. I kind of want to do one more Final Fantasy X song before going back to loops. I think I'd like to do Yuna's theme. And for this version, I play along to a fantastic pianist, arranger, artist by the name of TPR. And they have albums and albums and albums on top of more albums and albums and albums of video game arrangements for the piano. So I highly recommend. For Anonymous, thank you for whomever donated the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. And again, for anyone that stuck around from that massive raid, that was wild. All right, let's do it. I'm stuck. Here we go. There's a tambourine at my feet, you can probably hear. Always nice to have a nice little Final Fantasy X moment. So let's see. I would like to do some singing loops. I've only sang one song today. I'm just making sure. Oh, Bo Burnham's Goodbye. Oh man, this one is very hard. I'm gonna try it though. for Booty House Transport. Thank you so much for not only being a brand new sub, but gifting 5 on top of that. Thank you. For Eric Blades, welcome. I'm originally from Massachusetts. I grew up in Canton, bit south of Boston. But now I currently live in Nashville, Tennessee. Moved here 10 years ago with the hope of being a full-time musician. And I managed to make that happen. I'll admit, when quarantine hit, my career started really shifting more towards Twitch, which has been a really amazing and wild experience for me. I never thought that I would get more than like 10 people watching my channel. So it really means just the world to me that people are helping me continue to be a full-time musician. So thank you very much, everybody. Attleboro, very familiar. For Christmas, I was actually up by Plymouth, Massachusetts. It was really pretty. Okay. This one is one of my more challenging loops. There's a lot of where is it? Here it is. Tempo changes, lots of different things happening, but I'm gonna give it a go. La Salette? I'm not familiar. Okay, so I wrote out instructions for myself on how to loop this. I need to quantize to half a bar first. Then I turn quantizing off when I perform and go back to it when I get to the tempo speed up. Okay. Since this one has a lot going on, I pre-recorded some of the piano. I'll perform some of the piano live, and I'll record the loops for you guys, or the strings rather, live. This one's pretty challenging, like I said, so I'll do my best. I might have a hiccup in there too. Okay. Set up my foot pedals. I think it's most efficient if I do these 3. And I'll do the other ones with my hand. Yes. Yes, I'm gonna do it, Cathedora. The scary loop. Okay. Another brand new sub. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Captain Selden for the Prime. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. That does give you priority requests as well. So if you want me to play you anything from my song list, I'll put the song list in chat for you. Love the music. Thank you. I'm layering mostly just strings, so maybe bass down just a little. For Yak Yak Gaming, have a wonderful 2024. I'm looking forward to it. I got some big goals. I always have big goals.
So long, goodbye. I'll see you when I see you. You can pick the street, I'll meet you on the other side. So long, goodbye. Ooh. Do I really have to finish? Do returns always diminish? Did I say that right? Does anybody want a joke when no one's laughing in the background? So this is how it ends. I promise to never go outside again. So long, bye. I'm slowly losing power. Has it only been an hour? No, that can't be right. So long, goodbye. Hey, here's a fun idea. How about I sit on the couch and I watch you next time? Does anybody want a joke when no one's laughing in the background? So this is how it ends. I promise to never go outside again. Am I going crazy when I even know? Am I right back where I started 14 years ago? Wanna guess the ending if it ever does. I swear to God that all I've ever wanted was a little bit of everything all of the time. A bit of everything all of the time. Apathy's a tragedy and boredom is a crime. I'm finished playing and I'm staying inside. If I wake up in a house that's full of smoke, I'll panic. So call me up and tell me a joke when I'm fully irrelevant, totally broken. Damn it, call me up and tell me a joke. Oh shit, you're really joking at a time like this. Well, look goes inside again. Went out to look for a reason to hide again. Well, but you found it. So come out with your hands up. We've got you surrounded.
Okay, I feel like I've finally gotten to a point where I can loop this live without having all of the mistakes. There's just so many buttons and things to keep track of. Katana, you've been absolutely lovely in chat, by the way. Thank you for being so sweet. Hello to Brazil. Jordan, bonjour. It's good to see you. Thank you guys so much. It does feel good to keep trying it more and more because it is getting smoother each time. For May, I hope you liked it. Thank you so much for the resub. Moon Man, thank you. Thank you very much. I recorded that one and put it up on my YouTube channel for anyone who would want to hear it again at any point. My YouTube channel is Joe Cleary, and that's my name. Let me check this priority request list. Your song, okay. This is one where I don't really have a set in stone arrangement. I kind of just figure it out as I go. Some of my loops I basically have locked in like exactly what I want to do, and then some I've left kind of open-ended to keep things, I guess, more interesting. For Sheldon, or not Sheldon, my apologies, Selden. Thank you very much for gifting a sub to Katana. Thank you. I always think it's so sweet when people are gifting subs to like particular people in chat who are being really happy and excited. It's very sweet. I feel like my heart rate's finally gone down from the massive raid. I was like, what? For Yak Yak, thank you for 3 months of a reach sub. Thank you very much. That also gives you a priority request if that's something you'd like. Just let me know, or one of the mods. Let's see here. For Arsenal Dave, thank you. Thank you very much. So let's see. I do this one from scratch. Or do I? Do I have a guitar part? Let me double check that. I love this part of the song coming up. This is from Octopath Traveler. I have a lot of Octopath Traveler 1 and 2 on my song list. It's one of my favorite video game soundtracks to play over. I do have a template, great. I made a big goal for myself this past year to try and practice piano and the bass so I could add them to my loops. And I'm starting to get more comfortable with each of them. It's still a little bit scary playing the piano live on stream, but like Cathador said, I'm only going to get better if I keep trying. So doing an Elton John piece, of course, I got to play some piano on this. So I'm going to figure out something from Kingdom 2 Crowns. I'm opening up a tab for it so I can look it up later. Kingdom... I said it and I already forgot. 2 Crowns. I'm always looking for new video game soundtracks. It's what I listen to the most in my own free time. It looks like a cool 8-bit game so far. Or pixel art, is what I meant. I'm gonna try, I think, and learn how to do pixel art. I just love them so much. I do have Destiny. What song do I do from Destiny? Destiny 2, I do Journey. Wait, did I just pick a song from Tunic to learn? Let me see here. I did! This is from Tunic. I put this on a playlist of songs for me to learn. So I might eventually have this one. I've done live transcriptions on stream before. I could do it. Anyway, first things first. Elton John time. Let me see. So I do this in the key of G. Is that a different chord? So close. E minor, E over D, E over C sharp, C major. Oh, I got it. B major. 2 in E minor. I'm just reviewing the chords real quick. Irish Ted. I was doing a lot of Celtic music at the beginning of stream today. It was really fun. I just got, New Baroque. Yo, what's up? Thank you so much for the raid. We had a big ol' lovely raid earlier today. I'm getting spoiled with these. Thank you so much. Thank you. For raiders, what's up? My name's Joe, and I play over video game soundtracks, and I also make loop arrangements and sing on top of them. I'm actually just about to do an arrangement of your song. I'm kind of figuring it out as I go, so it's not super clean and organized yet, but it will get there. I'm going to try by recording piano first, and then I will do, or maybe should I do strings first? Yeah, let's do strings first, because we got a raid from a fellow violinist, fantastic player that you guys are missing out on if you aren't already following him. He's lovely and he has a very cute doggy. All right, let's try strings first. Incredibly slow. Anyway, the thing is, what I really need, you've got the sweetest That sounds better. Okay, let's figure out a piano line now. I get so nervous playing the piano. Okay, I can do this. Mr. Viper Man, thank you for a brand new sub. Thank you. Thank you for a resub. Happy New Year to you as well. Oh, so then this part. That's not right. Now one more. D, E minor, A, C. We gotta have some percussion in here. So egg. Ooh, my guitar tempo might not be on. Okay, yeah. Scratch that. Okay. Thank you for taking the time to read it for Selden. Thank you. I'm definitely a fighter. Alright, let's do it. It's a little bit funny, this feeling inside. I'm not one of those who can easily hide. I don't have much money, but boy, if I did, I would buy us a big house where we both could live. If I was a sculptor, but then again, no. Or a man who makes potions and they travel on shore. I know it's not much, but it's the best I can do. My gift is my song, and this one's for you. And you can tell everybody that this is your song. It may be quite simple, but now that's done, I hope you don't mind, I hope you don't mind that I put down in words how wonderful life is. Now you're in the world. I sat on the roof and I kicked off the moss. Well, a few of these verses they've got me quite cross. But the sun's been kind. Well, I write this song. It's for people like you that keep it turned on. So excuse me for getting, but these things I do. You see, I've forgotten if they're green or blue. Anyway, the thing is, what I really mean, you've got the sweetest eyes I've ever seen. And you can tell everybody that this is your song. It may be quite simple, but now that's done, I hope you don't mind, I hope you don't mind that I put down in words how wonderful life is. Now you're in the world. I didn't know how to fade it out. I just bailed ship. I jumped. Thank you, Jordan. It's good to see you. Let's see. For Mr. Viperman, thank you again so much for the new sub. Zin for the resub. Nick for the raid. Thank you again so much. Thank you. Right when you were raiding in, I was talking about how, with New Year's and stuff, my big Twitch goal for last year was to add piano to my loops, and I was so nervous doing that. I'm still getting over a bit of a fear of playing the piano, but it's getting better. My goals were to add the bass and the piano, and I'm still doing my classical lessons with Julia, working really hard on those. We took this week off with New Year's, so I'm excited. Oh, I got a super raid, Internet Explorer. The man, Sequisha, came in here with like 1,000 people raid, and I tried to keep my cool. I don't know if I did that successfully, but I tried. My brain melted. He's so nice. He's so awesome. Let's see. So I talked about adding bass. I'm going to do a song that I play bass and piano on. And I'm going to let's do the Wilco cover. I just learned the bass line for this one. Oh, Doc, perfect timing, bass. Also, Doc, look. It's kind of delicate, so I'm scared I'm going to drop it. I made my Lego Spaceman piano person. I am so deep into the Lego realm now. I want all of the Legos. It's like, oh my gosh, the most therapeutic, chill thing for my ADHD ever. And then I made this little spaceman. Kimchi knocked it down. Of course he did, so I have to fix the end of it, but little spaceman. I can totally see that, Miss Goat. Want more Legos? Yes, please. I was showing everybody that, that was so loud. Sorry about that. I didn't think it would be that loud. I was showing everybody another Lego kit that I bought. It's not Legos, it's like an off-brand. But, oh, look at that. It's like a crazy looking bunny. And I'm hopeful that if it turns out being good, then I can buy his best friend, which is this bunny, Space Bunny, with ice cream cone buddy, my god. And it doesn't stop there. If that goes well, I'll get Graffiti Bunny. And now you might think that's too many bunnies, but no. Now it's too many bunnies, because that would be the fourth and final. The reviews on it were quite mixed, so I just bought one to see if it was possible. But yeah, I'm like so hooked. I have another Spaceman I'm working on downstairs, the violinist Spaceman, and I ordered, oh my god, I really do have a problem with this already. And I ordered Guitar Spaceman. Very excited. You're a Lego guy too? Oh, do I hear my cat crying? Maybe not. Anyway, let's do this song. Bass. I am so excited. I'm probably gonna do Legos after I finish this and watch One Piece. Actually, no, because I have the subtitles. Let's see. I'm about to order the at Walker from Lego. AT-AT. I know I'm blowing it right now. I don't know what that is. I'm very sorry. Star Wars thing. My bad. I found this cute little Pinocchio one that I might get. Yeah, I definitely dropped the ball on that one. That was rather unfortunate. Thank you for understanding. Anyway, I learned the bass line for this song and it's really fun. Get this reverb out of here though. You blew it like it was the Death Star. I get that. Bass line goes here. All right, ready? We need the bass louder though. Sorry. Okay. One more time. There we go. That's fine. Is it fine? It's fine. New year, new poop. Yes, yeah, that has happened. Had to remember. Hello, pencils. Let's get piano or organ. Organ. Alright. Where does the piano go? Over here. Sorry, guys. Also, you guys, with the raids tonight, we've officially gotten over 42,000 followers. That's insane.
setting sun. Tall building shakes, voices escape, singing sad, sad songs. Don't you go strung down your cheek, little melody, turning your orbit around. Don't cry, you can't rely on me, honey. You can come by anytime you want. I'll be around. You were right about the stars. Each one is a setting sun. Tall buildings shake, voices escape, singing sad, sad songs. Don't you close, strung down your cheek, bitter melody, turning your orbit around. Solo. JMO, what's up? How are you? It's good to see you. Don't cry, you can't rely on me, honey. You can come by anytime you want. Tall buildings shake, voices escape, singing sad, sad songs. Don't you go strung down your cheek, bitter melody, turning your orbit around. Strung down your cheek, bitter melody, turning your orbit around.
Yay! Learning the bass line and making the drum beat for that, I feel like turned it into like a totally different performance. I really, really like it. Let's see. Is there anything else? I kind of like the high energy. If we got JMO here, maybe I should do some piano. I've been practicing. I kind of want to do either Mr. Tillman or Ophelia by the band. I don't know if chat has like a particular preference. Happy New Year to you as well. I'm excited to get rolling into my new goals for this year. I definitely want to make more collabs a part of that. And I need to sit my dang butt down and record more stuff for YouTube. I have such a bad anxiety for recording. I hate recording. Nope. Trying to get that word out of my vocabulary. Recording makes me rather uncomfortable, is what I should say. Both? Yeah, let's do Ophelia first. I feel like I haven't done that one for a bit. Being a YouTuber is a grind and very different from Twitch. The consistency of it on YouTube, it's going to be really hard for me to work on that, but I'm at least going to try. I found I know I've told you this before, but for other people in chat, I actually found JMO first on YouTube, and I watched his videos and would listen to like your left hand, and it helped me kind of figure out basics of like cheating on the piano with putting it in my loops. And then someone in chat one day was like, you need to read JMO piano. And once we got there, I was like, oh my gosh, I know you. Amazing. Here it is. I feel like this one sounds better with piano than organ. I feel like drums is the one instrument I'm just doomed from. Like, I just don't think I'd be good at the drums. I'm too jumpy. Whenever I hit one, I jump, and it scares me. So I don't think it would be very good for my brain. Let's see. I already got the guitar laid down. A little more guitar. And then piano is this button. Okay, let's do it. I'm cutting it down as it came in on the second beat. Okay, that's saved. Now, bass time. I did it first try though, yay! Banjo.
What's on the window? Mail by the door. Why would anybody leave so quickly for Ophelia? Tell me, where have you gone? The old neighborhood just ain't the same. And nobody knows days what became of Ophelia. Please darken my door. Was it something that somebody said? Mama, I know you broke the rules. Was somebody up against the law? Honey, you know I'd die for you. Ashes and laughter, the coast is clear. Why do the best things always disappear like Ophelia? Tell me what went wrong. Was it something that somebody said? Mama, I know we broke the rules. Was somebody up against the law? Honey, you know I'd die for you. Ashes and laughter, the coast is clear. Why do the best things always disappear like Ophelia? Please darken my door.
You know what I should try on this? It makes so much sense. Yeah. Washboard. My poor hi-hat. All right. Tutorials say to start with double tap. I'm getting a little more confident with the washboard stuff. I was saying earlier that I was watching some tutorials last week, and I was like, I have not been doing this right. But it's fun. Fun fact, the very first dono goal ever on this channel was for a washboard, because I wanted a washboard. I just woke up one day and I've never wanted something so badly in my life and so urgently. So I popped on the stream and I was like, you guys, I want a washboard, but it's $100. And that stream, we ended up raising it up so I could get the washboard. Very heartwarming. I remember some fellow streamers helped too, like Alana B. Dutton. She contributed to it, which I thought was so nice. I guess she's not on Twitch anymore. She's been so busy with her orchestra gigs, but I'll still plug her channel. She's awesome. What song do I have to request to get a washboard song? Maybe I'll try a washboard on Mr. Tillman. I've never done that before. Could be fun. Whoa, we've been going for a while. I feel good though. I'll go a bit longer. I feel like usually my streams I try to aim for like a 3.5 hour vibe. But I also didn't stream yesterday, so I'm feeling good. We got a big old crowd here, so. Oh my gosh, for Dave, I want to learn all the instruments. I want all the instruments. One day, maybe. What do I start with this? I start with the bass. So this is a very strange song, and that's why I love it. I love the weird. And this chord progression I find to be so delightfully strange. And the story and just all of it. I love this song so very much. If you've been on this channel before, you've definitely heard me perform it before. I'm happy you're here too, May. Thank you again for that resub earlier. Oh, y'all, I have these baby hairs growing in, and it just looks like I tried to give myself bangs. I hate it. Get out of here. Oh, I said hate again. Work on that. Cute? I don't think so, but thank you. Okay. Like I said, this is a song about a very strange man who just couldn't seem to keep himself away from a certain hotel. His name was Mr. Tillman. And this is his story. Ocarina over there. I'm not very good at it though. It's surprisingly difficult. For me. Too loud. Let's try that again. Mr. Tillman, there seems to be an issue with your reservation. Once again, that is Mr. Tillman. Mr. Tillman, good to see you again. There's a few outstanding charges just before we check you in. Let's see here. You left your passport in the mini fridge, and the message with the desk says here the picture isn't his, and oh, just a reminder about our policy. Don't leave your mattress in the rain if you sleep on the balcony. Okay, did you and your guests have a pleasant stay? What a beautiful tattoo that young man had on his face, and oh, will you need a driver out to Philly? Jason is bells here as well. He seemed a little worried about you. I'm feeling good, damn, I'm feeling so fine. I'm living on an island in my mind. So baby, don't be alarmed. This is just my heap. I keep no need to harbor. No, it's not that bad. No. Oops. Mr. Tillman, for the 7th time, we have no knowledge of a film that is being shot outside. Those aren't extras in movie. There are clientele. No, they are rehearsal lines, and they aren't exactly thrilled. Would you like a regatta on the patio? Is there somewhere we can go? Perhaps you shouldn't drink alone. No, I'm feeling good, damn, I'm feeling so fine. I'm living on an island in my mind. And baby, don't be alarmed. This is just my heat, no need to walk around. No, it's not that bad. No! Oh my god, I'm so happy that people like this song. It is so weird and delightful and delicious, and I love it. No, I'm feeling good, damn, I'm feeling so fine. I'm living on an island in my mind. And baby, don't be alarmed, this is just my life. No need to walk around, no, it's not that bad. No. just my vibe. Damn it. Oh, I pressed the wrong fader. Well, shoot my goots. That's a bummer. Flawless, thank you. Thank you very much. Ooh, I feel like I'm getting a bit more confident with my song list, you guys. There was a while there, like over a year, where I just felt so uncomfortable with my song list because when I started on Twitch, well, when I started, I wasn't even looping. And then I learned about DMCA rules and learned I couldn't do improv over any song sent. And I was like, oh no, I don't want to lose my channel and I really like this. So I cried and I bought a looper, a used looper, and everything from there just kind of got pieced together. But I eventually leveled up from my foot looper to Ableton and all these pedals and things, but that was not an easy learning curve. Let me tell you, it was really hard for me. I had a really hard time. And so I had the song list of a ton of stuff, and I had to relearn how to do everything in Ableton. So I always just felt behind and kind of uncomfortable. On top of me already feeling like that all the time. That's dramatic. I can be quite anxious. I can be quite shy. But it's nice being able to go from all these songs back to back. I even did the Bo Burnham one today, and that went pretty okay. We had a huge raid. Today was just awesome. Thank you so much for anyone that stuck around from the raid from Sequisha earlier. It really means a lot to me. I know I'm on a different corner of Twitch, but it really does mean the world to me. I stream 4 days a week. I do a night stream on Mondays, and then on Tuesday and Thursday I stream at 3 p.m. And then on Friday I do a morning stream for our European friends. And like I said, I'm always adding new stuff to the song list. We have a new Stardew Valley loop that I added today that was really fun. Let's see, tomorrow's Wednesday. So I will be live again on Thursday at 3 p.m. I'm tempted to maybe do... No, I'm stopping myself. I was gonna say stream tomorrow night as I took Monday off. But I should actually try my goal of making more video content. So if I do anything tomorrow night, I should be recording, even though I'd so much rather be doing this. I'm hoping that I'll just like eventually learn to love it. So I think what I'm gonna do at this point is close our priority requests, and I'll do like one more just to send us off. I have a lot of other new ideas for loops coming soon, including more singing covers, as well as a lot more video game stuff. Because that Stardew Valley one came together really clean, and is simpler, you know? So I have a lot of simple ones that I'm working on. Let's end with some Final Fantasy. I think I'd like to end with Village Dolly. This song is one of my top 5 favorite video game songs of all time. Because when I was in 5th grade, I played Final Fantasy IX. And I loved this music as a little girl so much that I made a save file where I'd never go beyond that level. So whenever I wanted to listen to the track, I could just load it up. Because that was before YouTube. So this one has a very special place in my heart. I typically play through it once with the melody, and then I'll do a little bit of improv. And then I'll send us off on a raid. With so many people here, I'm like fighting the instinct to just keep going. I just want to make sure I don't push myself too hard, even though it's super tempting. So you guys gotta promise you'll come back. If you want. But yeah, for anyone that's new today, I hope you consider giving a follow and coming back sometime. I work really hard and try and make you guys proud. A large chunk of you have been a part of my journey on here since the very beginning, and I'm always trying to up the stakes and show you I'm taking the opportunity you've given me and that I've made something of it, you know? Anyway, I love you guys. You guys are the best. so much. Thanks to you, we got to pass tonight 42,000 followers on Twitch, which is a number I never thought would ever be next to my name. So thank you so much for anyone who viewed tonight, who was sweet in chat, all of the follows, the subs today, all of it, every little drop of it. Thank you so much. Again, one last time, my name is Jo, and I play over video game soundtracks like what we're listening to now. And I also make loop arrangements playing piano, bass, banjo, and lots of different things, and loop on top of it, or sing on top of it. My brain. And I add new stuff to the song list every single week. We already added our new one tonight, so I might be able to get another new one for Thursday. I'm actually fairly confident I can do that. Okay, so I am opening up my phone and seeing who we might want to be raiding. Major shout out again for Sequisha for a totally epic raid. That was really, really sweet. Let's see. How about we raid Anel? It looks like they moved into a new house, so let's go make them feel nice and cozy.